Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Okay. Cool. Let me just get a few things up. And then... The reason why we're looking at the black screen is because this game starts off with an intro when you boot it up. So... And we don't want to miss that, do we? Let me just check that the bot's working. Then that. And then that should be it. This game doesn't really like alt tabbing either. So yeah, hopefully this should work. If it doesn't, then what can I say? For some reason there's a black bar down at the bottom. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Oh my god.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hello, Fred. Hello, Harvey. Yeah. Well, at least that intro wasn't too long. So yeah, I think we just jump in. All I've played of this game is this first little room.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Frederick Blogs.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious how they don't even try to, like, I don't know, cover the fact that it's a game. They're just like, yep, no, just press the select button. You're good. So I'm playing the PC version of this, which you can get on GOG. And it's set up in such a way where you either have to play with the D-pad or you play with the analog stick. There's no... You can't have it set to both, so I've just got it on the D-pad. I played it a little bit with the analog stick, this little part of the game. And it actually feels better, I think, with the D-pad. The game feels like it was designed to be played with the D-pad, so... Which it probably was.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
And I find, see, doing this here, the kind of, I don't know, cover mechanic, I guess you could call it. It's a lot easier to do. I think it's a lot more comfortable to do this with the D-pad compared to the analog stick. So yeah, this is an exciting start to the game, isn't it? Waiting for this lift to come down. Yeah, I would imagine this looks quite a bit better than the PlayStation original. It's probably a bit cleaner. But yeah, I agree though. It looks pretty good for a PlayStation game. Yeah. Any Konami fans in the audience tonight? Ooh.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Hello, Chloe. How are you doing?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Solatan radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on.
Good lord.
I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Solatan radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Uh-huh.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Do they?
Make sure you don't let them see you.
First,
They seem a
I
little
want you to
short-sighted.
infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Oh, I will.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need
Excuse
to
me?
arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
What?
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I can see why this is so popular now. It's pure filth.
If you want to get in,
Hello, Nico. Hello, Navam.
there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
5.56ers. Oh yes.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I like that anytime they use an abbreviation, the game tells you what that means in brackets. So yeah, from this point forward, I don't really know what I'm doing.
A surveillance camera?
I don't know how to use it. No. There you go. Thank you, Fred. I'm gonna need it, I think. Guy sleeping next to a camera. Can you guys sleep while standing up? I certainly can't. Can you crawl underneath the truck? You can. Look at that. No, it's a bad idea. Knock me out. See you later. Well, there you go. It's over already. I hope you guys enjoyed that playthrough.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Hello, Jimothy. Yeah, I'm very impressed by the crawling under the trucks. I like that too. Oh. Just kill me. Can you quickly restart? No, don't. Just kill me. Yeah, at least now I know if this game isn't messing around. Metal Fear? Yes. Metal Fear.
A surveillance camera?
Oh, I'm risking it here. Yeah, terrible. Fine. Did you know that if you smoke cigarettes in this game, it makes Snake look cool? Yeah. Sure. They make your life go down, but you know, who cares about that? Am I right?
Whose footprints are these?
Hold on, I'm just checking if there's anything here. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Blimey.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Good to know. Well, this is a long vent, isn't it?
I moved the dark chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Oh, but we like rats.
Floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
I hope so, Jimothy. I would imagine this game is, you know, highly realistic in all ways, really. Soldiers that can spot footprints, like, come on. This is the height of realism right here.
Press the action button to drop down.
What button's that? Oh.
Press the action button to drop down.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, leave me alone. Thank you. Action button is circle.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay. No. Don't make too much noise. Well.
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
Okay. Can I climb up there again? I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to get that thing. Oh. Just like that. Oh, it's just a ration. That's what gives it its replay value, I guess, Nevada. Music's good, isn't it? Is there anything in here? Yes. A SOCOM. It's a gun, isn't it? Yeah. Nice of them to put that in the corner. Quick lure events, I like it. Well, I don't know if I actually like it, but... Just looking to see if there was anything else. There probably is. Probably missing loads of stuff. I didn't realize how vent heavy this game was gonna be. Makes Half-Life look like a joke. Oh, water. Is this where I was? I think it is. This is the sleeping guy. Ah. So that's the other way you could get in. Congratulations, Fred. I hope the nomming was of a high standard. Yeah, every snake needs some water every once in a while. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, what do you think of this game so far then, everyone? Vent Crawler 5000. Is it one of those ones where it gets better? Thank you to Dove7 for the massive raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a marvelous stream. And hello everyone. As I've never played this game before, so I don't actually know what I'm doing. But yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream. And thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing well. Whoops. Can I just gun this guy down? Well, there you go. Murderer now. Oh, there's another one? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Can we just start over? Where's this gonna send me back to, though? Is the question. If it's gonna send me back outside, I'm gonna cry. No, it's fine. Okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. But yeah, I really appreciate all your support. And yeah, definitely check out Dove if you haven't. He's a lovely guy. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I know that's very obvious. Fine. So this game has checkpoints and saving. Radical concepts. I hope they take off. Right enough, yeah. I haven't played a game with checkpoints in it for a while. Was that door open over there? I wonder. Probably not. Oh, don't worry, Harvey. I thought it was funny too. See the way their guns have like a little kind of muzzle flash at, like at the end? Is that a bug? I assume that's a visual bug. The door doesn't open. What's that? I got a phone call for like a second, then I was immediately dropped. Stuff like this is pretty awkward. To move left, I have to use right there. Time to reset. Well, we're resetting anyway.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I think that's just a joke. Did the game always have this first person view? Okay. But you can't shoot in first person, right? 2 was what had that, introduced that. Hello, Green Tea and Lemonade. I hope you're doing marvelously. Let's crawl under here. But when you use when you crawl underneath things, there's no radar. What's that all about? What's the lore behind that? What's the lore behind the ground disappearing here sometimes? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Always nice to see you. You're under the radar, gotcha. Hello, Ibia's man. Yeah, this is the PC version. It seems to work quite well. For the most part.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I only know like a handful of Radiohead songs. I can't say I'm a fan, but you know, they're massively popular, so I'm just an idiot. Right, hide here. That's a poor camera angle. It doesn't show me what I want to see. This is where I've been. Oh, you can, I didn't know you could do that. The game doesn't teach you anything, really, does it? You mean like in every game in the VAM, apart from the ones that I've already played? You know what though? See the final part of Resident Evil? I think it went pretty well. It actually went quite smoothly. I'm quite happy with it. I need a game plan here. So yeah, that must be a bug. The muzzle flashlight. I mean, I don't see myself ever doing it anytime soon, maybe, but who knows?
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find him. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Can I?
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52. Snake, didn't you hear that the DARPA chief was moved to a cell in the first floor basement?
I think the Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth PC port was made by like a person, and it was dreadful. This seems better than that. Hello, Dark One. This actually functions so far, would you believe it? I don't know. We've only started, and I don't know where I'm going. And yeah. It changed the game. It did. Am I up to 4 deaths already? It's terrible. Nice, Fred. Well, they said it's in the basement, a cell in the first floor basement. That doesn't tell you where to go. Exactly, I don't know. So if you get spotted and you go into a transition, it sort of resets again. That's kind of nice. But I don't know, because the camera angle is horrendous and I have to keep on using this, which isn't good either. I like that he can't see me. Did I point it out a while ago? I'm so lost on this. I mean, there's that vent there, but that just takes you to where you were. Just kill me.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I was actually trying to see if you could aim up and down, like in Resident Evil. Nope.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Why do people like this? That's it, Harvey. Oh, that was a good idea. Is this where we were? It is, isn't it? No, it's okay. Sounds good, Harvey. Nice. No, I'm spotted. Okay, they've stopped respawning things there. Yeah. I mean, as far as video game vents go, they're up there. Just wait here. And the fire looks hot and everything. I wouldn't get your hopes up, Fred, for this PlayStation 1 game. I don't think I need that stuff. Well, thought I would try it anyway. my expectations going into this were very low. And, yeah. Yikes. It seems like everything you do in this, not everything, but like, it seems like guards can only see so far and they can only hear so far. But like, I went out here to see if there was something, like another area, but I don't see anything. Is it really that easy? Okay. I don't need the rush. Does Fred know where to go? Do you actually have no idea? Because apparently this is like the easiest thing in the world and everyone knows where to go apart from me. Okay. Right. Is that there or is it not there? Okay. I think that's probably just the amazing PC version. Does this not work? Open the door.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time. Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor.
Hello, Lucas Bond. Same to you. I moved close to that lift before, and the thing went off for a second, then it went away again.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Thank you for the follow, Lucas Bond. I don't know why you're following this, because this is like the worst stream ever, but thank you. Just killing me. Indeed it is, Harvey.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Legendary, what a game. See, this is... Do you know why I never was put off by this? See the bits, the doors that are red on the radar? That to me says locked.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor.
That's misleading you.
By control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Who's that?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Gabe Neal got you again.
Answer me! Snake! Snake!
That was just bad. Yeah, Thief came out the same year as this. Just put that in the perspective, huh? that's a crossover right there.
Who's that?
Can you not go prone and shoot at the same time? I mean, I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to expect. But the game's just like, no. Why would you want to do that? I thought it would be a good way to mitigate damage while at the same time still be able to shoot, but no. I'm just getting annoyed now. Why does that work? They must have the memory of a goldfish. Like, this actually works. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
See? Locked door, red door. On the radar. That makes sense. Why is this red as well? Doesn't make sense. That should be like yellow or something to dictate if it's usable.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Hello, Fishy Galaxy. Possibly Fred, I wouldn't rule it out. Choices.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Or the game can do it for you. You know, whatever.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
He said the line.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
Oh no.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
What's that? Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Well, a lot of things just happened, didn't they? Hello, Zarokter.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You talk too much.
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
After all that drama.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Interesting camera angle.
Who are you? You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh my god. Hello, Real Tech 9.
Good girl. Just like that.
It's important, yeah.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination.
It's important to the
Is it
plot.
from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Okay. Oh, I see. You need to have that. That's silly. I'm surprised with they seem to give you quite a lot of ammo. I am surprised at that. I see. Oh. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Old can't be good, yes. So that's looks like, you know, one of the kind of recently plastered areas that was mentioned. But how one actually does anything about that, I have no idea. Well, there we go. Why is it red? That's so stupid. The worst UI decision ever. If you can open it, change it to a different color. That not work? Really? I thought this was gonna be what we were doing here. They even put grenades right next to it to make you think that's what you have to do. Damn it. Just making sure I've been everywhere that I can. Oh, I got you. No, it's not. No. Can you pick it back up again? Probably not. No. It was decided early on in development that every door on the map needed to be checked manually to enhance the immersion. Is that right? I like that you can punch people while equipped with C4. It's very convenient that we just find some C4 before doing this. no.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Look at that.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Oh my goodness.
Draw!
Oh my goodness, a boss battle? I'm not ready for this.
It won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
So what am I looking at here? Hello, Udonis, by the way.
I love to reload during a battle.
Do you?
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
What's that?
All right. I'm alive. Let's go.
Well, that was about. Yeah, it does sound a bit like that, Fred, doesn't it? Let's check out what this hole's all about first. Oh dear. Oh dear. But how was I supposed to know? There have been no gun turrets up to this point. And because of the fixed camera angle, you can't really see what's up ahead of you.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
So you can pick up ammo here. Okay. It would. When I first tried this, it didn't allow me to collect any of my R2 equipment.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
It's not going too well, is it?
I love the smell of Gorda. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
No. No. I'm gonna die. Getting there though.
Wrong! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Oh.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing. All right. I'm alive again. Let's go. Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
See you, Clay. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy the rest of your day.
I love the smell of boredom. You know. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Wait a minute.
Can you stop? I think the guy having the dump in the background just kind of really pulls the whole thing together. And I think so, Fred. I think you're on the money with that one. I just don't get it. I'm too stupid.
Wait a minute.
No. I think if you played this in 1998, it would be brilliant.
You're pretty good.
No, I'm not.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Oh my. Well, that's the end of the game.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What?
What?
Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn. Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel
Look at this.
plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
Hello, Lisa Backup, by the way.
About mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business.
Oh, dear.
Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Got him.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the
It's a
data
Mo
collected
disc.
from this exercise. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss.
Jim?
I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
That didn't take long.
Walk.
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Oh no.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening?
Hello,
Now
Illuminati,
he's
by
dead
the way.
too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Did I level up? Can someone bing the codec code that's supposed to be on the back of the CD case? Locked. Thank you, Darkwell. How do I get that up again? Select. No, 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 no. Well, yeah, I will save actually.
Be careful, Snake.
It's not working. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Snake,
But I
you can't
can
use your
I can
radar
call
in that area.
I can call everyone else though.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind.
See the buttons for this? An absolute nightmare.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jam.
I'm being turned down. It's so sad. Yeah, maybe I just need to be elsewhere. Like that does make sense, but you can still contact other people, so it's a bit strange. It's almost like I did level up. Look, I can carry more stuff. No one told me this was an RPG in disguise. I don't know if this is a good place to be. I know it's not, but oh, for goodness sake. All that effort. Okay, I'll try it here.
Who are you?
There we go.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about
Look at the
before.
animation.
I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they?
No.
Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Excuse
anyway,
me?
You met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
I mean, you look kind of
Pause
green
for just 1
on the
second in
codec
front of
here.
your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training.
Yeah.
But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier.
It's like a reality TV show.
My life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone.
Everybody.
Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this
Hello,
in a
Macaroni.
way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
Legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay, cool. How are you doing, Macaroni? I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, we just went through like 10 years of cutscenes there, so... Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. Aren't there doors here if I didn't check the first time around because I couldn't open them? Now I've got a level 2 card, maybe I should try and open them, huh? You feel me? Still doesn't work. Oh, nice macaroni. I thought about going outside today, but I ended up, not. Isn't that cool? Oh dear. Oh, since when did I have this? Or did I just grab that there now? I'm just checking. So is that locked for good now? Well, I think I got everything. Oh no, I need to get the card out. Imagine in Doom, they opened the key card doors. You had to equip the card on your person in order to open the door. Look at the stray cat. I mean, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I think that would really enhance the experience, wouldn't it? Bread. I think I've checked everywhere here now. Oh no.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Okay.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I mean, they could have probably had the AI spot if the door was open.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
Gas?
Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
No.
Be careful.
No. It's quite touchy. Very easy to go further forward when you want, like that.
claymore mines around there.
Oh no.
Use a mine detector.
I don't have them.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
What?
Deep Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Kojima. Wow. That's a shame, macaroni. Oh, whoops. Mine detector. There we go.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Hello, eat more fruits.
Send him a message.
I hope you're doing well.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
That's what I was doing, to be fair.
Let's fight.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. There's a bunch of stuff in the corner there. This is a PC version. From GOG, yes. It's actually been fun, I think. I've had no real issues with it.
Snake.
Deep Throat.
Be careful.
Yeah, yeah. Captain Deep Throat over here. Why does it teleport me over here? Come on. She would, yes. I mean, did I use grenades? Probably. No, that's not how you throw a grenade properly. Let's see. Maybe if I throw a chair first. It doesn't really do anything. Oops. I'm fine. Realism. That doesn't seem to achieve much, does it? Just have to take out the gunner, I guess. Where's the fun in that? Imagine if this game had like actually good like shooting controls. Imagine. I think you need to get the tank over to here. I mean, they give you grenades and everything, but... Oh.
See how you like this?
Well, that was good, I guess. I don't know. Thank you.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Su means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
This is capped at 30 frames per second though. Oh, I got a level up keycard thingamabob off that. Special care, yeah. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon?
Yes.
The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Minute behind, possibly. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that not all motion blur is bad. Depends on its implementation. Try 80p. Oh, it's a bug. There you go, there's the mirrors question. Oh. Oh, look at that. Come on, you have to give them points for that. I feel like this game gives you everything really quickly. A remote control missile. Oh, nice spell on control, by the way. Cot roll. Possibly macaroni. I mean, they're both very different beasts, certainly. I didn't check out this restaurant. Is this the ladies? It must be. How did I get in there? What? Euro League highlights, nice. Can you crawl into here? Look at that.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money, that is.
Deep Throat doesn't want to get back to me. What a shame.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage.
Second floor basement. I'm on the first floor basement. Remembered. I don't really like it, to be honest. I don't think it's aged very well. I can imagine this being very good for its time, but I don't think it's held up very well.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Uh-huh. Press weapon to fire. Okay. This isn't going to go well. Let me know when you're not stuttering and I can re-answer, it's no problem. Yeah. Oh, see you, Macaroni. You giving up for the night? That works as well. This is awful.
Snake, watch out. That place...
that it? Ration is a good word because it has rat in it. Exactly. I can't even begin to say how stupid it is that you have to switch back between the mask and the card in order to open the doors. I just can't. Words fail me on that. Look at this.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Sherlock Holmes here.
It's a ghost.
It is quite graphic, yeah. I didn't think this game would get this graphic. Oh dear.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
Sounds good.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
Oh, police notes poster in the background. Nice.
Only Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
But wow.
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Ninja. Oh god. The Nikita is no use at all. Amazing.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh.
Snake! Snake! Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Might not be too bad. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, for goodness sake.
Snake,
okay,
you can't
awesome.
defeat me with a weapon like that.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. It's a good tune, isn't it?
You can't defeat me with weapons!
Hmm.
Pathetic. The old solid snake would never depend on such a weapon. You can't defeat me with weapons!
Right, okay. You've just awarded the Ost, the original soundtrack from original soundtrack from Amazon. I will replace my entire library with this one CD and play it over and over and over. I mean, it sounds like quite the plan.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Oh, what? You lied? You're a bad man. Oh, hive mind we go.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Oh, I think Fred will be a bad man for the rest of his life. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take like 10 years to do that.
The old solid snake would never depend on such a weapon.
Well, that worked, didn't it?
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Bum 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 bum. Oh dear. Have fun with that one, Fred. Dun, 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 dun.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that. You can't defeat me with weapons!
Still gonna take an Ice Age. I'm trying to figure out if this is supposed to be a games console. I guess it is. It looks like a Saturn, but it's not. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, in the original version of this, it actually was a PlayStation. Strikes me as the sort of silly thing they would do. Oh. Okay. Well, we're out of fancy grenades, so I need to get creative now. Try these ones maybe? This is gonna take me through it. This is gonna take, yeah, a long time.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Possibly, possibly. I mean, I think ninja is probably right. So now I'm out of that. What do I do now? This is the question, and I need to sort of figure out a backup plan when we've got no chaff grenades left. See, this is when it all falls apart. So this time around, I'm gonna pretend that chaff grenades don't exist, and I need to figure out some sort of strategy without them. And that's the plan at the moment.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
It's always important to make sure your stealth suit has a rear vent.
That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
What? Okay. Well, maybe this is a better plan, though. Maybe. I think that's a fantastic plan, though.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand.
You can't skip this part, though. So that's a problem.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
So you're gonna get tired of that cutscene pretty quickly. Look at the glass shattering. That's actually quite good for a PlayStation game. Correct. That, and it's very snowy, isn't it? So.
That's good, Snake.
Thank you.
Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, it's a very nice touch as well. That's one thing that these games are really good at. They're good at the nice little touches like that.
I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking? Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Hurt me plenty. This is taking a dark turn. Oh, no. Getting there, though. I think I know what I'm doing, at least.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I can't wait until we get married to this guy. It's gonna be so much fun.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I'll say if you can smash the glass yourself, but it doesn't seem like it.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Frame rate gets a bit dicey sometimes during this intense fight. understandable, really, isn't it?
Where are you looking?
It's cutting edge, this game.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
That's just rude. So, I see. I'm gonna heal again just in case.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Ow.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
I really didn't want to use all my rations in this, but
That's good, Snake.
I also don't really want to do it over again.
Hurt me more. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Wow. That's such a dick move.
Hurt me more. Hurt me more. I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
It's all kicking off, isn't it?
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja.
Wow.
Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
Excuse me?
Looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Level up.
Still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Interesting. It's very strange, this game, isn't it? Oh, that's level 6. But is it lovely though? That's the question, Fred. My oxygen is still going down even though I'm wearing the mask. What's that all about? Night vision goggle, just one. Singular. Okay. This is the floor with the bug on it. They do.
Who's that?
State-of-the-art AI. Yeah. Here we go. The true Metal Gear Solid experience starts here, I think.
Just a box.
Yeah, it's just a box. Leave me alone. Yeah, just kill me. It's fine. What happened there? I was spotted, but like nothing happened. Is it brilliant though? Don't mind me, just using the lift, you know?
Who's that?
Oh yeah. Just kill me.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Mr. Buck.
What do you mean?
What was that noise? Huh? Mr. Buck.
Well, this is, yeah, it's the original Metal Gear Solid, but it's not the first Metal Gear.
What was that noise?
Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Einstein said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Solatan radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
I don't know.
Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 Snake, the
cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago.
I like that the cardboard box has so much lore.
Sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
Okay. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing. Enjoy, Fred.
Just a box.
Yeah, that's what I remember too. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything really around here for me. Does the game allow you to go backwards if you want? I know this is not the way. Okay. Yes? Okay. I think the parts that I've enjoyed the most in this game so far are actually the boss fights. But the main sort of like core gameplay, nah, not a fan. Yeah, I think when stealth is done properly, it's really tense and exciting, but I don't know, I find this to be more boring. Not knowing where to go doesn't help either. Like, what's the point? What's the point in using weapons? They seem pointless to me. Freeze. I don't know, you feel quite limited in what you can do in this game. I think the games that came out after this are better about that. Mo. Like, there's nothing in here, I don't think. You get more items, but...
Who's that?
Let me try something just for fun. Here we go, fun time ahead. It actually works. No, I have not. Has anyone actually played that ever? interesting.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
So let's rocket this guy. Yeah, that makes sense. Dark one.
What was that noise?
Why does that work?
Huh?
So... I don't understand this game. Welcome back, Fred. No, I haven't played that either. I've only the only one I've only played a decent amount of was Metal Gear Solid 2. That was a very, very long time ago.
What was that noise? Who's that?
What?
What's wrong? Snake! 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 What happened? Snake! Snake!
Perfect.
Who's that?
What's wrong?
Okay.
Snake! Snake!
No. Well, no, I knew that it existed. It came out alongside MGS4, but no.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh?
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
It's the subtitles that give it away. And hello, MacDanny.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Why was it silenced in the cutscene, but not in... Yeah, no.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I wish I could laugh at that, but I'm just too annoyed by how crap this game is to find stuff like that funny. Okay, sounds good. Hmm. Oh. Use the mode desk, please. So what did we come in here for? I don't. Are we just leaving? Apparently not.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Well, that's weird. Second person. What's this? Forbidden Saturn all over again?
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
Using a
Psycho
controller.
Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
It's not really working, is it? Is it the dialogue where he reads like other games on your memory card or some crap like that? Oops. I actually think that's really cool. a shame that the rest of the game's so terrible. I'm trying to figure out when you can and can't shoot him. I find it hard to believe that it would fix all of my issues with this game, though. Let's restart this, shall we? Okay. Maybe I'll try Chef next time. That probably won't do anything, but we'll see.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
It always works. It's a good plan, isn't it? What's the point in this bit here where you walk around in a circle just to get the cutscene to trigger?
Snake, Meryl's not...
Yeah. That's fine. Don't think that does anything, really. But yeah, boss fight's definitely the best part of the game so far. They managed to get a shot off there. I'm just trying to understand why. Oh. Oh, so you can't go diagonally in the PS1 version. Okay. Guess I don't really need any of this stuff, do I? No.
My head.
Well,
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I don't know about that.
Snake, Meryl.
I'm very good at that part. Absolute pro at that part.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
So what are the keyboard controls then? It's control to shoot, just like in Doom. Shift does that. Arrows move. Space is the melee. Why do you cycle through items? Okay. A and S. Okay.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Useless war.
Hit the wrong button. I think all shooters are better with a mouse and keyboard. Not just the first person one. It's an interesting new bot, I guess.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Fred's getting a workout today, isn't he? Oh no, we're not punching her yet.
Snake.
Huh?
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh?
Ah, keep on pressing the wrong buttons for this. I know, Darko.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Yeah.
You are powerful indeed.
I guess so, Mac Danny, yeah.
Point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
You stupid fool.
No! Meryl!
I guess the problem would be if I lied and said it wasn't my first playthrough. People would be like, well, why did you let that happen?
My head! Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I did not mean to punch, but, you know, kind of worked. Oops.
My head!
Are you okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Useless woman.
I'll be playing that on the 360. Or, I guess on the Xbox One, technically. But I'm in no rush to play it after this, let me tell you. Even though I know it's better. I know it plays better anyway.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Yeah, I might actually do that, Darkman. Welcome back, Clay, and hello, Illuminati. I hope you're having a marvelous day.
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Yeah, I think the boss fights are the best thing about this game. They're pretty interesting. Oh, like 1,000 probably, Clay. Oh, nice Illuminati. Keep on pressing the wrong button. Keyboard controls in it. Yeah, it is a shame. I'm not sure how you could do that on the PC though. I'm out of rations out there.
What's wrong? Snake?
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Substance.
Snake. How do you
Yes, Substance had a skateboarding level. It used the Evolution skateboarding engine. I actually don't have any clue.
Optic camouflage, huh?
Sorry to disappoint, but nope. Of MGS2? I don't know. If I ever get the playing it, I'll be playing the HD version that came out in 360. This is true. Apparently. Yeah, it came out on the PS3 as well. Oh, it doesn't have the skateboard. Well, Illuminati, yeah. You can't go for that version for Illuminati then. I thought Lisa Barkat fixed original Xboxes.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh, really?
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you.
That's a nice camera.
Blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
New. I can use the controller again.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed.
was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
I'm choking up.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Level up.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
A musher?
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Okay then. I've lost you already. I'm sorry. But we're picking up stuff, so it's fine. I hope you like jamming too. Absolutely, I enjoy a good musher. Oh, I see. Oops. It's a good thing. Dog. Husky. Wolf. Didn't hear that. Well, I am human, and humans are inherently awful. Just kill me. Let me do it over.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Right.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
But you can't really follow her. The big ruse. This isn't Postal 2, Clay. Yeah, I don't think they would appreciate that too much. Like, can someone defend this section for me? Like, where's the fun in this? Please, I would love to know. Uh-huh. Go on, Illuminati. Go on. Uh-huh. Does it not get better later? Shocked. Yeah, let's start over again. Well, the main problem with this part is you can't really see what you're doing. So you're just kind of bumbling around, hoping for the best.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
No, Illuminati, I think I was streaming when it was on. No spoilers, please, thank you. Please grow a brain and saw it off. No, Illuminati. Am I that good of an actor? The next Brando here. People actually like this game. Wild, isn't
I'll
it?
take point. Snake, you follow me.
Oh, the cardboard box. That will solve all of our problems, I think. No use up. Oh. Here we go. This will definitely work. Oh, what? What? I'm shocked. Oh my. I bet you these are respawning, aren't they? I like everything better in Resident Evil, I think. But like, this is terrible. Like, this is so bad. I don't think it does. What a shame. I'm just role-playing as my horrible, smelly human being. That was so bad.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Yeah, yeah?
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I think quite a few people, Darkwa.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl,
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Okay.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
It's not really backseating, but it's a spoiler, huh? Okay.
Snake, leave me.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
Okay.
Get out of here, Snake.
Well, I don't think we're going to find it back here, are we? Maybe you do. Oh yeah, the mines. Oh yeah. That's a thing.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
That works. I don't know, Illuminati does it? Hello, Erica. I hope you're doing well.
What's wrong? Snake!
It's a good tune, isn't it? Redward.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Oh yes, that's a new nickname for you. $69 rounds, that's true. I remember when I was a kid, I was always confused by the way Emma was displayed in Metal Gear Solid. I got you the soundtrack of this game on vinyl. Is that okay, Eric? Fantastic. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have an idea. I actually do know where it is. Clay, you're so wrong. You're so wrong. I know where it is. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna prove you so wrong. And you're gonna owe me the biggest apology ever. That sounds good to me, Fredward. Wow, imagine reading the title. Who does that? Oh, this has mines, yeah. Uh-huh. Damn it. I didn't really get into games until like the PlayStation 2 era. You're supposed to have a mine detector, I think, but I don't have one. I must have missed it earlier. So I just have to hope for the best. Look at that. I think I can do it. I think it's fine. Why is the snow purple? Is that like a weird PC version thing? I never really got into Illuminati. I don't dislike it, I just never really watched it. I've seen bits and pieces, but not a lot. I mean, that sounds like fantastic advice to me. Oh, I think it's the next floor down. What about here? No, it's level 6. Moves. I think someone owes me an apology.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Why? Well, there we go. Well, apology accepted. Thank you so much, Claver, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. The Dandy, Jasper, V, Dark 132, and Reptiloid 87. Well, thank you so much, Clay. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. But it's very much appreciated. Oh, I need to get the card out. And you're not even a subscriber yourself? That's the funny thing. Waiting for that gift sub. Well, there you go. Thank you, Fred Gant, for gifting a tier 1 sub, the Claybird one. Thank you very much. But yeah, thanks guys. I think we all need to admit that if Clay didn't do something, we would have brought it up for like the next 2 weeks. Oh, look at that. Hey Jasper. Yes, same to you. I hope you're having a good day. Obviously, I understand. Oh. As I was saying, I mean, I can understand why you doubted me, because having to backtrack so far is kind of it's a bit crazy, especially for a first-time player who doesn't know what they're doing like me. However, I noticed when we were in that area earlier, I noticed the PSG1 locker, and I just remembered it. Well, it's probably, I don't know. I'd probably get at least one respect point for remembering. Oh dear. The chaff grenades are for like disrupting cameras and stuff. They're quite useful. Or what Fred said, yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, it's a shame that Grim hasn't come back today because I finally added his emote. And this is one of the 3 games that Grim has ever played. Let's just start over. You gonna play them all? Play all of what? All of the Metal Gear Solids? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna say no. I don't know how to stream. I think 4 will be the hard one for me to stream. I don't own it either. Does it work? I would try it if it worked. It's just, I do have a PS3 and I would happily buy the game, but just getting the PS3 set up with the capture card is a pain. And I would have to use my old capture card, I would have to get that out again. I think. I can't use the one I'm using now. Yeah, I don't know if it would work for me either. Yeah, Harvey. So it's like that's if anyone has like looked at like the list of games that we've played and thought, oh, why do you never do like PS3? Well, that's why. I've never put in the effort to set it up. It's not impossible, I don't think, for me to set it up, but it would take effort. It's not like every other games console where you just set it all up and it goes, you know. Yes. I think one... Tokyo Jungle, I have that. Yeah, I have that on PS3. What was I gonna say? So, see, my old capture card was the Elgato HD, and I think it doesn't it come with some sort of thing with it to help you stream or capture PS3. Okay, fair enough. I think it does. Yeah, that's the capture card I have now, is the HD60. Or no. Is it the HD60 or is the HD60S? It might be the S. I finally upgraded earlier on this year, because before I was just using the old HD. Which is fine, but you can't do 1080p 60. And you had the delay, which generally wasn't an issue, but it meant that I heard sounds in-game a bit delayed. I don't know why it took me so long to finally get an HD60, but I was finally like, yo, I finally put money that I got from the stream back into the stream. Yeah, it made a big difference when playing certain games. Like, Resident Evil is a good example, actually, because you usually hear things before you see them. So, if there was a delay, obviously, then that kind of sucks. Plus... Yeah, I'm not sure which one I have. Oh, 4K video. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. I have no need for 4K video. Back to this fun part. Yeah, fair enough. I just don't see myself ever wanting something like that. It'd be different if, say, for example, if I had like a daily motion channel and I wanted to throw up some sick 4K daily motion videos, then sure. But no, I have no plans on doing that. Yeah, no plans on that either.
Answer me. Snake?
This bit's so rubbish, isn't it? It's not that it's difficult. It's just that it stinks. It's just that it's not fun at all. I mean, that's cool, but it doesn't really solve the problem of, like, the navigation being awful. Thank you. Oh, I see. No. No, this isn't... This is not what I want. Level up. Where did Meryl go?
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something.
A deadly one?
Snake, it's all up to you.
Well.
Don't move!
That's a bit silly.
Hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
No, please.
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
The Dennis Dyack version, Playbird. Hello, Sir Spooky.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Cool.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Thanks for the follow,
Have
by
they
the
given
way.
in to our demands yet?
Sir Spooky.
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
I do believe it's called a Mo disc.
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake.
I like
We'll
games.
find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Is it test your might?
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
What?
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
Hello,
You're a tough
Deller.
guy,
Deller, by the
I've
way.
got some bad
Probably
news.
said your name wrong still.
You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
I did save, yeah.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
It's quite good fun.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Definitely don't. Oh, just about.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I think Claybird doubted me again.
Huh? Looks like I got a room. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
And does he know if you're cheating, Sir Spooky, with a turbo controller? Oh, right, okay.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Oh my goodness.
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was saying earlier how Metal Gear Solid 4 would be the hard one for me to stream because of it being on PS3.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants
Well,
you.
the game tells you, Claiborne.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
So it took no time at all.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
It does sound a bit like Serious Sam, yeah.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Hello, RT. So how did I get out of here?
Shut up in there, will ya? You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Thank you.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
Oh.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
Uh-huh.
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, my stomach!
Oh dear.
Oh, damn it!
We've all been there. This is my chance. To do something.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Otacon.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Oh, thanks.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Hey, the vomit omelet, yes.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
He's gone!
Get up. You fool. Well, it was a good idea. Flawed execution. Good idea.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm just trying to have a nap.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Uh-huh.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Okay.
Not again. That's better.
Huh? He's gone!
Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, whatever. You would. Hey. Sure? You can tell me that. Oh yes, I know where I am. Sort of. How do you do that, Clay?
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Where's that? Yeah, that's cool though. Oh, I should go down to B2 first, huh? Yeah. I think I ran on in the first time earlier just because I didn't know they were there at all. Okay.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items.
Excuse
Hurry,
me?
throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
There's a bomb. Oh.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Can we just start this bit over? Just kill me, please. I don't think I needed anything in here. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. It showed up for me right away, Dark One.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Yeah, I'll keep going for a bit.
Underground base where Metal Gear is.
Harvey.
You'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Wait a minute, Snake. You're in an armory. Why don't you load up on ammo?
Yeah. Ah. Well, as you can tell, Dark One, I'm just having so much fun. Ooh, a fubbly bubbly, yes, fubble bubble, enjoy. No. Dark One, I wish that was true. I don't need any of this. Okay, I think that's everything. I'll take these two. I want to be in a screaming argument with someone over the bathroom and accidentally refer to it as fubbly bubbly. I mean, I think both are acceptable. Yes. No.
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord.
According to the terms of Star 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
It's good advice.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
What cave? Talking about? Here's some exciting gameplay. Indeed. Nope, just checking to see if anything had respawned there. Anything cool in here? Yeah. Well, maybe. Medicine. Cold medicine. Seems good. I don't think this is the way to go, is it?
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
Yeah.
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Oh. Ooh, fun time. Probably not. Harvey was just so, I don't know, just captured by the plot and the gameplay here. Couldn't look away. What's going on here?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Unbelievable.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
And I thought the stealth was pretty rubbish, but like, look at this. It's very poor. I'm just gonna charge up the stairs. Are you better off not shooting at all? Well, that might happen. Look at this though. State of it. So close, yes, so far. And not in a good way. That's very cool, Dark One. A rope? When do you use the rope, I wonder? I think people do that anyway, Clay. It's fine. This sucks.
Snake!
Yeah, that's fine. Works for me. It's good stuff, this, isn't it? Oh, it's brilliant fun, yeah. The most fun I've ever had in my life.
What is it, Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Yeah. It's a pretty good idea though, Chloe. Oh no.
Damn!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Why not?
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
But I thought this game was supposed to be amazing.
It's a long way down. If I had a rope...
Well, you do have a rope, you fool.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
What? Okay.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I just got it before the stair part. Like, it would be pretty hard to miss, honestly. Well, this is great. I don't know, the tedious boss fight might be more fun than this, who knows? Some sort of person there. I might find blanks here. Well, that works. Oh. That's not what I wanted to use. Literally anything else. Oh, that was awesome.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
And then try this. Does that work for you? No? But not as fun. Oh, this is awful. Welcome back, Harwood. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I wonder if those soldiers enjoyed their turkey dinner. This is just the worst, isn't it? I don't trust it. certainly not the best. It's certainly not better than all the rest. Does this work? Who knows? Dinger. Oh dear. The first person monstrosity weapon. Biddity biddity biddity.
Huh?
No problem, Fred. Huh? I probably should stop pretty soon. I think that would be a responsible thing for me to do. This strikes me as the wrong way to go. I don't know though, I can't tell. No, let's try to keep going down.
Damn.
Don't let this phase you. Come on. Get your rope out. Should I just leave it there? Maybe I should just leave it there.
What can I do for you, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
That happens a lot. Well, yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been quite the experience, hasn't it? Let me go on the twitch.television. See what's up. You guys are too kind. Far too kind. But yeah, nah, I appreciate everyone stopping by. I hope everyone's doing well, and yeah, hopefully be back on tomorrow with more of this. I don't see why not. So yeah. Catch you guys next time, and yeah. Thanks again for all the support and all the love. Really appreciate it. So yeah, catch you guys later. Bye bye.